Oh, hi guys. I didn't see you there. I was doing some chores while waiting for you. And that was the pop 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 you guys heard. It was me just placing blocks, doing seeds as I've been doing all day now. So you can join me while I finish up everything. And then we'll be doing something fun if you're a nerd. How you guys been? How you guys doing? Is everything alright? I'm fine. Personally, everything's been good. We are a bit late. I was finishing up my workout and had to take a shower, brush my teeth. It had to be presentable for you guys, you know? You guys are pop, pop, pop. Today was great. Even if I'm working at the moment watching your stream, and I've been doing seeds all day. I just been doing seeds. It's really relaxing, I have to say. So yeah. I have a tab like on Discord, like with all the seeds I need. So I know which one are left. And do you remember when I told you guys that there were some seeds that we didn't have because we didn't start the mods? Well, turns out that you can just, like, if you have one seed that we had thanks to the quests, like the quests here, well, we can work with that. Like here, what I'm doing is a pulsating alloy block, which we don't have yet in normal Minecraft. Well, in our mods, we haven't started Ender IO yet, but since we got a seed from the... since we got a seed from the quests, well, we can start farming that. Ain't that cool? Like, you start literally with nothing, and then you have a big wall of resources. Okay, I have 9 left. That's 8 left. Energetic. We need 13 now. We have spirited crystals and sky steel. Also, good news, guys. I have finished. I am finished with the tier 6 seeds. That, you know, the dragon egg seeds, the nitro crystal seeds, and the nether star seeds. I'm just finished with those, so that's cool. Now we have a steady supply of nether stars. We don't even have to work to get them. And yeah, someone just pointed that out. We did change the name of the channel. Don't worry, guys. I'm still the same person. I swear, I wasn't abducted by aliens or anything. It's just all my socials are with the same name, the Dragoness's Horde. So I was like, why did I name everything the Dragoness Horde, but not the main channel? Why did I do that? Well, that's corrected now. So, yeah. Now it's the Dragoness Horde everywhere. on Twitter, on Bluesky, on YouTube, on Discord. Everywhere is just the Dragoness's Horde. So you guys aren't lost if you try and find my Twitch from, I don't know, from the Discord or anything. Or from YouTube. Because I was like, yeah, but if someone watches a clip on YouTube or on TikTok and they want to see more, and they just put the Dragoness Horde on like Twitch, they wouldn't find me. So it was weird. So we changed that. Okay, and we're done. And as you can see, guys, the fields are looking a lot more filled, especially these three. The Nether Star, the Dragon Egg, and Nitro Crystal. So we have, I'm gonna say, infinite Dragon Eggs now. Like, we can just have infinite of that. And, yeah, it's better for people to search you online. Yeah, and what are we gonna do today? We're gonna do a new mod since there's nothing more to do here than waiting, and the seeds that I don't have yet are seeds from mods we haven't started yet. So, since we're done on that for now, we're gonna pick a new mod and start with that. So, I was thinking of starting with the first one of tech, with the immersive engineering mod. What about the nuclear mod? Which one? There's like 3 reactors mod. There's power with the uraninite, I think. There's extreme reactors. I'm sure basic power has some sort. There's the nuclear age, implosion power. Which nuclear? Today we're gonna start with engineering for the sake of automatization, and especially one of the things here, the crusher. I really want a crusher, because every time I try to duplicate my ore, it takes up so much ore hammers. Like, do you guys know when you get like ores, you just have to whack it with a hammer and you get ore dust? Yeah, turns out even the best hammer, the platinum ore hammer, can only do 4 stacks, and 4 stacks is not much. Want an idea for a lot of channel points? So why not? People can select a new mod for you. Yeah, we could do that. Well, yeah. We could do that. Also, it has to be a mod from the list. So, sure, you could do that. Do you guys want to select the new mod? If you guys don't want me to do immersive engineering, you could, I don't know, for today you could use like the challenge thing, at least for today. If I don't see anything within like the next 2 minutes. Like in the next 2 minutes, if I see a challenge with the mod. But yeah, we could. I could let you guys choose. Yeah, sure. Could you share the mod list? Sure. So what we could do, there's Mahotsukai. So it's a mod for big swords and magic. There's integrated dynamics. It's kind of like applied energistics with computers and everything. There's the weeb mod, yeah. There's hostile neural network, which allows us to have mob grinders, but without the grinders, it's just like generate mod with AI and killing them. So we're killing AI. There's the bees, which we started, but I have to figure out how that works. Immersive engineering, so mod with big machines. There's create, so also big machines. Just there are things. I started that just because I needed one thing from that, but it's kind of like small machines that do things. And for I don't have any more shit, but does anyone else want to choose? You gotta let them choose if they want to. There's mechanism, which is also machines, power things. I had no idea. I don't know what mechanism nor mechanism reactors does. The Magicraft, no idea. No idea. It seems like there's fuel and liquids and oil and stuff. There's fish and chips. I don't know what there's fish and chips. And then in the engineering mod pack, there's railcraft, so that's trains. There's XY craft, we already started on that, but there's like other stuff we could use. Steam Age, well, the name implies that it's like mod with steam-based machines. And you choose like between 4 or 5 mods. Yeah, but you guys need to use your points. Is there a way for me to say you guys need to use your points? How do you do that? Poll? Do we do a poll? Yeah, but you won't use your channel points. Can I do a poll, but you need to use your channel points? Yeah, but I mean, take a look at the mods available and tell me which one you'd like to give us starting points, since there are so many. Okay. I'm gonna put in the chat like some mods that we could do, and you guys choose between them. So there's Maho Tsukai, Magic Mod, Big Swords. There's wait, I'm trying to do both. There's Hostile Neural Network. So it's creating loot from mobs. Like I can say, okay, I want a weather prediction, and the weather prediction is gonna give me, I don't know, nether stars. I want the weather to give me nether stars. There's so immersive engineering, the mod I wanted to do with big machines. There's create, so also big machines, but I don't know any of these. And let's take, I don't know, magic mods. If you guys really want me to do magic, let's go with Forbidden and Arcanus, because it's needed later. We will have to do it, but depends on you guys if we do it now. So these are the 5 mods we're gonna shoot. I'm gonna put slashes between. Yeah, but you can choose together apparently. Okay. So these are the 5 mods that you guys can choose from. You could use the challenge redeem points to choose which one we're gonna do. So if you want a description of Forbidden Arcanus, it's like crafting tables, but like really big crafting tables. Like, let me just show you again. It was for the ADM star, the first ADM star that we have to do is with it's no, not how would you get it? Yeah, where is it? There. That's the kind of thing. Now, do you want to try evil crafts? I kind of like magic, but I know you're good with engineering, so it can be interesting to see. So you guys want what do you guys want to see? Engineering? I put engineering in the title of the stream, but if you want evil craft, that also can be something we can do. So you guys choose. You guys tell me. I don't know. Cataclysm, we had finished the mod. Yeah, we had finished everything. We just needed to find another pyramid. I know it'll craft. How good it is, I have no idea. Never tried it. I think it's a mod about blood and upgrading machines with blood. We're gonna play werewolves, infinite food source. I already have that. Undead trees, the blood infuser. You can start a cult. How great is that? I already have a cult, guys. Come on, I know I'm not showing you a lot of the keep, but I already have a cult. Look, there's my banner everywhere. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know these mods. That's the whole point of the series. I don't know any of these mods. Yeah, you guys need to make a choice. If you don't make a choice before, like, 3 minutes, I'm gonna say, since it's gonna be a round number, I'm gonna go with immersive engineering. So it depends on you guys. You guys can choose, but you need to choose quick. Choose the future. The future is in your hands. If you don't choose, it's just gonna be immersive engineering. So if that's what you want, don't do anything. I'll say. Don't put all the pressure on me. I didn't put the pressure on you. I just wanted to do immersive engineering. You guys are the one that came up with the wanting to have a say in what we're doing. I'm giving you a chance, else it's not a democracy, guys. I can just say, no, I want to do that. If you don't want the choice, well, you won't have it. It's simple. Okay, I'll just be doing that while I'm waiting for you to choose. Come on. Sashu pick the mod she likes best. She's sure you like them? Yeah. I'm gonna say until that chest is full is your time to choose the mod. If you haven't chosen when the chest is full, it's gonna be immersive engineering. That way you have like an hourglass. The hourglass is filling. Come on. Magic and Majoring through Forbidden and Arcanus. Okay, we're gonna do a magic with Forbidden and Arcanus. Well, let's change the name of the chat then. Okay, Forbidden and Arcanus. It is then done. Okay. Sorry, I'm cheating my rate. I'm using spell checker and gives you everything to Meskin for. No, it's okay. Okay. So, Forbidden and Arcanus. Where do we start? What the frick is that? Okay, go to Y level 1. Okay, and then that's... Okay, I have Stella right. Enough win for 2 more choices for next stream. Okay, we're never gonna do engineering. Okay, got that. Sure. Okay, I have all that. We're gonna go make some chests. I'm gonna take like, I don't know, 4 chests. Okay, we're gonna need 3. Is it? Maybe when it comes to choosing mods, since they will have a huge impact on server, should we increase the number of points? Maybe take a whole new category? Yeah, we'll do that. I'll do that for next time. But yeah, since it's a big part of what we're gonna do, you guys won't always have the choice of what we're doing. You guys kind of took me by surprise there. I wanted to do some engineering mods. Well, you guys are mean. What? How do you do that again? Isn't that... What? Oh, shit, it's just... Oh, I thought it was more complicated than that. Drink? Okay. Then put that back. Okay. We're also gonna take everything from Forbidden and Arcanus. I only have 600 points left. Well, you're the one who... You do whatever you want with your points. If you spend them recklessly, that's on you. Okay, we needed the plates. Where are they? There, I saw them. Okay, and what was the last thing? Well, let's check by mod. Forbidden and Arcanus. What was the last thing from the mod? Arcane crystal? Ah, yeah, runes. There they are. Okay. Anything in here from Forbidden Arcanus? Forbidden Arcanus. Forbidden Arcanus. Forbidden Arcanus. Forbidden Arcanus. Forbidden. And immersive engineering. Okay. Okay. And do we have anything here from Forbidden Arcanus? Yes, we do. Okay, so that's all of the things from Forbidden Arcanus. We need to eat some ice cream while watching you stream. What's your favorite dessert? I don't know. That's a huge range. Like what kind of dessert? Any dessert? Any dessert? Like all of them? I don't know. Meringue, I guess. Like that's a tough choice. I don't know. Yeah, meringue. Um. Uh, okay. Well, I like vanilla ice cream too. Maybe that too could be a good contender for favorite dessert. Isn't meringue that hard sugary stuff? Yeah. I think it's just egg whites and sugar. We're gonna continue on that way, I think, to do more space for other mods. I think we're gonna keep that as our cave for mods. Okay, maybe that's gonna be enough. If it's not, well, we'll just dig more, I guess. Okay, so first lay the chests down. Put everything in there. Okay. So that's what we're working with for now. I also have that. I'm just gonna place them back. So no mobs spawn, and that goes in there. Okay. So where do we start? Welcome to Forbidden Arcanus. To start small, we'll stop mining on the ground, deep underground. Okay. Stellarite, spawn between. Okay, you think when having such a would be easy to find? It isn't. It is very rare. Be careful when mining it though. When broken, it will explode. Wait, why does the trunk flash red for 5 sec? The chest? The chest doesn't flash red. Why? What? What flashes red? These chests? You're... I'm checking the stream, it doesn't flash red? You sure it's not your screen? What? I don't know. Okay, Darkstone, sorry, we're gonna be moving on because we need to start doing something. Okay, I have Darkstone essence here. So we're gonna craft some more Darkstone. because apparently we need that. So let's put the dark stone below. Okay, we have Darkstone. Now, Darkstone appears near lava lakes. It is the most used block for all multi-blocks. Will use them for their base. Make sure to grab a ton of them. Well, we have infinite of them. I'm going to scream if it turns red again when you put the chest back down. Oh, no. Okay, okay, I see what you mean by flashing red. Do you mean that? Is that what you mean when you said flashing red? Was that it? Not sure. That's my magnet. That's my magnet. I attract items within 10 blocks of me. You check. I don't know. Well, we're gonna move on. Sorry. Moving on, because I want to start the mod. Okay, Klibano. The Klibano is a new multi-block which acts sort of like a jumbo furnace to make it follow these steps. First layer, in the corner, the polished darkstone filled with polished darkstone bricks. How do you do that? Just like this? Okay, and how do you do these? Just for... Okay, we're gonna do some of those then. Okay, some polished and some bricks. I got a task completed. That's okay. Okay. Klibano core. How do you craft that? With a blast furnace and dark stone. Okay. Well, let's go get a blast furnace. Why do I move? No, we're gonna craft one from here. Look how crazy that one is. Okay, we need a blast furnace. So that's gonna be cobblestone. Where's our stone? Okay, iron. We're gonna need iron, and we're gonna need stone. And that's all we're gonna need. So stone like this makes cobblestone. Not like this makes iron. We're just gonna need a furnace, so I'm gonna go grab that one. And we're gonna place it down here. Okay. And now we can just make a blast furnace only from the plants from here. And that's super cool. I don't know, I find that super cool. Like, we just created a blast furnace from the flowers we've been growing here. I find it super cool. Maybe I'm just a nerd. And a dark stone. I'm sorry, I have to ask. Am I just a nerd, or do you guys find that cool too? Do you guys find that cool that we just created a whole blast furnace from nothing? You just use the a nerd emoji on me? Really? Okay. Maybe I am just a nerd. Okay, polished and bricks in the middle. So we're gonna maybe do it here. Okay, so it's polished on the sides and like this. Second row is only bricks. and the Klibano core, then it's gonna be the same as the first layer. I'm just a nerd living in captivity. Shoot. Your booth. Okay, so that's the Klibano. Moondabitur dust to finish it. Okay, where is the dust? There's the dust. Okay, dust. Whoa! Okay. Big thing. Big multi-block. Okay. And we need obsidian still. You'll need an artisan relic in order to actually make the alloy. Also, you'll get copper as a redo, which isn't supposed to happen. What? Oh, I already have those. Crimson Stone, Artisan Relic, Elementarian, Divine Pact. Okay. So we need raw iron and obsidian. Can I get a raw iron from anything? No? Damn, that sucks. Well, okay, so we need... Okay. So, raw iron and obsidian. I can get the obsidian, not the raw iron. I'm just gonna go grab some obsidian. Where is my obsidian? There. There we go. 8 stacks of obsidian just like that. I love that mod. I love it. And we're gonna need some raw iron, so we're just gonna go, I don't know, to deep dark. I'm sure there's like some iron somewhere. Where's my pickaxe? There's the world breaker here. Okay, where's iron? There's iron. Thank you. Do I get more? I think I'm just gonna get a tad more. Iron, my beloved, where are ye? Diamonds, no. Iron. If you guys see some iron, let me know, okay? Okay, we should be good. I don't need that. World breaker back there. And back home. Okay, so it was an artisan thing. Where did I put that? Do I have one? I'm sure I had one. I don't have one right away. Okay, we're just gonna put that back there. There. Artisan thing. I'm sure I have that somewhere. Artisan. No. Did I throw it away? Man. Okay, how do I get that? Okay. So in order to have that, it needs to be in a Hephaestus Forge tier 3? Yeah, we cannot wait for that. Am I sure I threw it away? I have like a backpack or something somewhere with it inside. Aha! I knew it! I knew I had one. I'm smart. Do I have any Forbidden Arcanus stuff in there? No. Well, good thing I'm smart and have a good memory. Because we'd have to do some exploring. Ooh. Okay, we're good. So obsidian and raw iron. Do I need something else? I need heat source? Do I need a heat source? Where's my rainbow coal? Here it is. It got used! What? No, give it back! Uh-oh. Whoops. That wasn't planned. Uh, whoops. Uh-oh. Whoopsie doopsie. It's okay, we can make like 10 more. Luckily, I'm really smart. Hey, how could I... Seriously, how could I have known they would have ate my rainbow coal? That never does it. It never uses up my coal. How? Hey, hey, stop that. Okay, we need a skeleton skull. Do I have that? Do I have a skeleton skull? Skeleton skull. Yep, I do. Okay, I'm gonna time you out if you continue to do that. Stop laughing at me! Or just you wait. My revenge will be sweet. My revenge will be so sweet. Okay, there's a helmet that you weren't ready for fire lava. We're in the warren, which you need to repair with obsidian still. So that's how you craft it with skeleton skull. Okay. Well, that's kind of useless. But it's okay. A black hole. Of course. Dark matter is created by smelting edelwood. Corrupti dust is made with obsidian steel and some mob traps. Throw both of these on the ground together and a black hole will spawn. The black hole will void every enemy when projectile that comes near. But we want to feed it as experience. When you feed it enough XP, we'll give back an expetrified orb. Okay. Soul looting. In order to get our current souls, we'll need to do some enchanting. We're looking for the soul looting enchantment. It goes on weapons, and every time you kill a mob, it has a chance to spawn a corrupt soul. This can be then be killed to get damaged items, or to do it quickly as they like to fly away. Maybe they know we want to kill them. I think I have that on my sword. Yes, I do. Okay, I'm afraid this is an oogly boogly. It's a fully grown edelwood. The tree will have a carved edelwood log on top and edelwood branches coming from it. Can be broken for edelwood sticks. The logs are hollow on the inside, similar space as a cauldron. Finding of it can also hold water like a cauldron. Okay, I need to do something to get the quest, or okay. We're gonna have to craft apparently a carpet for wandering traders. Let's craft that then. It's a carpet and a flower. So, gonna take some sheep essence to make wool. Where's the sheep essence there? And then you need the flowers, so some nature essence. Okay, sheep essence. Okay, like this. And nature essence to make a flower. A pretty flower. Can I make flowers with that? No? I gotta make flowers with nature essence? How dumb is that? Well, hi dude. I needed to see you, but I don't need anything you're selling. It's just for the quest. I don't actually want you to spawn. Or I could put the spawning here so they never get in my face again. Hey. Hey, that's an idea. Okay, then you spawn here now. Okay, then Edelwood. Thank you. Edelwood bucket. Around a better record how just you can get a bucket which can hold 4 people. So hold 3 buckets of levite or use more so can only through. Okay. Sure. Okay, you can do things the same with logs. Okay. I'm so afraid of the black hole. What do you mean you can craft a black hole? A black hole? Yeah. We want to give it XP. So, do I have bottles of enchanting? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm gonna take 2 stacks. Maybe that's gonna be enough. I'm afraid of what that can do. Once like say things are destroy the world. Yeah, I hope so too. We're gonna do it maybe far away, do some testing, and then come back here and do it. Like somewhere. Just gonna put that in there. Okay, so what do we need to craft a black hole? Dark matter is smelting edelwood. Okay, just a normal smelting. It's to 1. Okay, I have dark matter. And then corruptite dust made with obsidian steel and some mob drops. Okay, blaze powder, nether wart, arcane crystal dust. What did you get? Just melt a crystal. Okay. Okay, arcane crystal dust. Huh? Ah, okay. Their room? Frick is their room? Do I have some? I'm gonna go check if I have some. I need to move my chests. I've said that like 5 streams in a row. Maybe check on the internet. No, I'm just gonna go like 15,000 blocks away from home. And see what that does. Okay, their room. I do. No idea what that does, but surely it does something. Okay, what did we need again? We needed some... Okay, blaze ender pearl fragments. I think I have ender pearl fragments, yes. Blaze. Okay, blaze essence. 6, we just need that, thank you. What else? It was nether wart. How do I craft nether wart? It's nether, nature, nether. So, nether, nature. There we go. Okay, so it was that, and that. We have 4 corruptite dust. And we want to feed it XP. So let's go to a land really far away. Yeah, Creo Mirrored is gonna be our testing grounds. Okay, here sounds good. I am afraid I will die from that, though. It doesn't say that it damages players, though. Let's read again. Dark matter is created by smelting edelwood. Corruptite dust is made with obsidian steel and some mob drops. Throw both of these on the ground together and a black hole will spawn. The black hole will void every item or projectile that comes near, but what we want to feed it is experience. But when you feed it enough experience, it will give back an expetrified orb. That's the expetrified orb. So, we remove our magnetism first. We throw that, and it creates a black hole. It doesn't do anything. Let's see the range for it to absorb blocks. So we can put blocks next to it. But it absorbs blocks from jump. Yeah, I can. It doesn't affect me. Look, I'm on top of a black hole. Look at me. I'm on top of a black hole. Do you see me, dog? Do you see me? I am on top of a black hole. Fear me. He fears me. He's going away. Okay, now I have to see the range at which it absorbs blocks. Okay, if I throw it here. No, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is good. Here. Okay, 5 blocks. 5 blocks is the limit. Five blocks is the limit. Did you break the time and space law to stand on top of a black hole? Yeah. What's time and space to a dragon? Look, Palkia and Dialga are both dragons of space and time. I am a dragon, therefore I am of space and time. That makes sense, right? Right. That does. And if that doesn't make sense to you, well, that's because you're not a dragon. Hi, dog. The dog is also bending the laws of space and time. The dog is a dragon. That dog is a dragon. Confirmed. Can I move it? Ah, no, but I can break it. Okay, we're gonna go back home and make a safe chamber for like 5 by 5 and only put the black hole inside, so we're sure to never like lose anything to it. I should have used it with XP, but we've done the testing. How can you click the dog? The dog is a dragon, I told you. That dog is a dragon. Okay, we're gonna have to get some, I don't know, things, and we're gonna make a chamber for the black hole. Here. Can I go here? Yeah, okay. Here is good. Okay. So that's gonna be the black hole room. Let's put some things below. Like some, I don't know, dark stone bricks, and make something pretty. I don't know. Okay, and then put that here, so it's like above ground. It's not like directly on the ground. So what was it again? It was the dark matter from Edelwood. Yes. Okay, so Edelwood. Thank you for the dark matter. So, shoot. Wait, it was 5, not 2. I'm stupid. That's gonna be... Yeah, so we're gonna put the black hole here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And the limit is therefore here. We'll have to put some glass or something. Maybe I'll decorate this sometime. But for now, okay. You have to be super careful with that. I don't want to lose a pickaxe on that, one of my big pickaxes. So that and that. Okay, black hole, done. So we have to fit it XP. Oh, it gave me the thing. Okay, we can just stay at a safe distance then. I can craft bottles of enchanting, so it's not a problem. I'm just gonna get as many experience orb things as possible. There we go. Okay, we have maybe what I should do is that way I never go there. I stay safe behind that wall. Okay, so I have experience expetrified orb. Cool. Perfect. We have that now. So, now that we did that, no, maybe we could do that, yeah. Just for the sake of completionism. What do you mean? What? Will the black hole grow or something? I think it would have been written in the mod if it did. Okay. So all that part is done. All that part is done. So we can just go on and get it. What spectral eye? I mean, quite expensive recipe, but most definitely worth it. Using the spectral eye will you choose the spectral vision effect. The effect gives glowing to everyone. Any structure and combustion in the nether. Yeah, I have a spell for that. Oh, it's just that? Oh, okay. That's not expensive. It's like 27 nether star seeds. Okay, I'm gonna go do that real quick. It's just the Deo room. How'd you grab Deo room? How did you grab Deo room? Is it just a thing that exists on its own? Mining Moonabiter, dust, Arcan, crystal gut, charcoal, and a gold ingot will get you in the first. It's funny showing up from here. We'll need dozens of it, especially used building. Okay, so combining Mundabitor dust. So let's see the recipe for Mundabitor dust. Ah, yeah, okay, I get it. Well, that's okay. It's not that expensive. Especially since Mundabitor dust. Oh, we don't have Phantom. We don't have any Phantom spawner or anything. Ooh. Yeah, that's why you guys see. That's why we need at some point to do hostile neural network, because that's the thing that allows us to just say, okay, I want a phantom membrane from a loot prediction from the phantom. That's just generating loot from predictions. That's why we need that. So for now, we'll do the spectral eye just so it's done. We're gonna need spider essence. I think it should be like this. Yes. We are gonna, I haven't, wait, where's, yeah, blaze rod. Okay, so I just need an ender pearl. I don't know what the recipe is. It's always like this. Okay. And 27 nether star in order to make 3 shards in order to make another star. There we go. And that's it. Oh, I just have it since I have it in my inventory. Cool. Can I put it somewhere here? No? Okay. Well, that's going in the chest. Very popular in all the mods 6. Well, we're in all the mods 10. And I don't think the black hole will grow, guys. Okay, building the forge. to start making your forge, place down our polished darkstone, arcane polished darkstone, and gilded chiseled polished darkstone in this pattern. So we're gonna need 48 polished darkstone. Then we are gonna need 9 gilded chiseled polished blackstone. We need polished blackstone slabs. We'll take 12. No. Okay, 9. And a Delroom nugget. Do you think this mod will be useful in your game? Yes. Just like you can see here, Forbidden Arcanus, the forge. Just go back here. It is here. Like, we need it to make the next level of gear. So yes, we do need it. We need the forge. We need the forge. Like, in order to make the next level of gear for the mod pack, we need to finish power, which we did. Like, we finished power. It's gonna be used to make vibranium oldemodium. Here you can see. We're gonna need Ars Nouveau to make an obtanium oldemodium alloy, like this. We're gonna need with industrial foregoing in order to do an obtanium vibranium, like this. No idea what that mod is, but okay. And the Hephaestus Forge, which is the thing we are doing right now, in order to do the Eternal Stella, which is made like this, and is gonna be used to, I don't know, let's look at the pickaxe. See, we're gonna need all that. So from Forbidden Arcanus things, and the alloys, and 2 Eternal Stella, in order to make the oldemodium alloy pick, which is better than the unobtainium pick. Which is, if we go back to basic tools, you can see it's like the best sword in the game. Just below the quantum sword, but the quantum sword is just like one shot. Like, it just has infinite attack damage. So that's like the best sword in the game, if you don't count the last sword of the game. Kind of like we have to do at some point the mecha suits before we do the quantum armor, which is just invincibility. So yeah, it is gonna be useful. We need that. So that's what we need. Let's go back to the mod. Forbidden Arcanus. Do you think the... Okay, no. I just... I thought you wrote something else. Arcane Polished Darkstone Slab. We need 4 of that, so we need 8 of that. Okay. We're gonna need tons of Delroom, I think. And 4. Okay, we need it. And we need 8 Darkstone Pedestal. What the frick are these crafts? Don't accidentally do anything stupid. We need 8 of those. Okay, so we need 8 times 3, that's 24. So we need 24 slabs. So we're gonna need more slabs. Yeah, I see why they said that you needed tons of door room. I see that now. Okay, so we need, since we need 8, we need 24 slabs. And one more, okay. We have the slabs, now we need arcane polished. Okay, it's just that, but we need 8 of them. We're gonna need more. And one more, so we are out of door room. We'll have to make some more. And then that, and we have all of the necessary things. No, we need a smithing table. I saw that, so it's just iron and wood. So where's my iron? Do you have some iron? I have some iron here. Thank you. We got that. Okay. I'm gonna need some wood, so I just need like... No, it's not the good one, it's that one. And the smithing table is done, so we have... I just need one Muntabitur, and we have everything we need. Perfect. We're gonna need more room, though. I need to change that, okay. Okay, now that we have everything set up, I think at some point I'll just like make the ceiling a bit higher, since I'm feeling a bit cramped here. Move. Okay. Thank you for the loot, though I'm just gonna put it away. Okay, so I am gonna do the forge. Please stop giving me other things to do. Okay, so we're gonna start with one block here. Okay, then it's 4 blocks in all directions. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, then it's one of each on each side. And then it's just a square. Nope, that one was good. Okay, perfect. That's the shape. That's the shape we need. Now, to place it, it's the gilded things around. Then it's these like this. And all the rest is just polished darkstone, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay. And that's gonna be the Hephaestus Forge. Okay. Base is done. Then it's place our smithing in the inner polished and okay. So smithing table here. Then all the others are the pedestals. And smack it with the Muntabintor. Woo! Okay, tier 1 forge. Let's go. We got the forge. Hey. Okay. Okay. We got more things. Sure, can I put that away? Here. Okay. You can see some Endermen spawn here because sometimes I just see like patches of dirt over there. Blood, iron spikes. Yeah, sure. I already know how that works. If we need to collect the blood, then I'll just grab a spawner. Arcane crystal obelisks. And slowly admit Oriole for forge. I don't even know what Oriole is. Wait. The forge is the most important block in Forbidden and Arcanus. Now that you made the multi-block, you can break the forge block and move it, even though it only works well on the multi-block. Okay. You need to fill it with the all four essence: Oriole, soul, blood, and experience. Then put in relics if necessary. After that, put the center item in the recipe all slot of the forge, and the other items on the pedestals. Oriole, souls, blood. Souls, Oriole. Where's Oriole? Oriole. Blood, XP. Okay, it needs more soul. No, souls are good. Souls are good. Oriole, I need more Oriole. I'm sure I have some more, no? I'm sure I did. Or I just threw it away because I thought it wasn't important. That might be what happened. I sure hope not. I think that's exactly what happened. Shoot. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. If it's not here, I don't have it anymore. Damn. Neither in those things. I don't know why it would be here, but you never know, honestly. No. Well, if we see some in our adventure, we now know that we need that. We know that we do. Okay. So we have everything. We have everything we need. All the things. We need maybe more blood, but it's okay. Let's see how you get that. The forge can either kill bad blood, or you can deposit filled test tube to put the blood mobs. I think we're just gonna kill mobs. Like we'll take a spawner and just. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's gonna be easier. Experience orb is just the training experience. 1 of 3. Experience, this gives the most XP. Bludgeoning gives a little XP. Enchanted items will describe the enchantment of keeping it as XP. No, okay, the experience thing is better. Oh, wait. I'm thinking. Big thinking. Big thinking here. We get a spawner here. The mobs die close to the forge, so there's blood. We collect the XP, and we go put it here. It's big brain time. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna set that up and hope it works. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea. Or do we even need that? The XP can fill it directly? No, I think it's better to just feed the black. Like thing that sucks up the item, the vacuum thing. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Maybe not now. Maybe we continue the mod while we can. For your forge, you need 2 arcane crystal blocks so you can polish darkstone and Buddha bitter dust. Place down the arcane polished darkstone. Then on top of it, place both arcane crystal blocks. Once you get this 1 time 3 times on structure, right click to make it the obelisk. You can place these where the pedestals usually go in the forged multi-block in order to automate Oriel. So we can replace those with that. Okay. And then the soul extractor. The best way to ever gain something is the soul extractor for a few nether items and blocks and an ultram jar, which does need all the ultra. You can get your tool to soul finding. Right click with it on a soul sand and it'll correct the souls from it, leaving it as sand. No, wait, if it is soulless sand, what the heck is soulless sand? Huh? Okay, we could get like, wait, can I craft soul sand? I can. Okay, so we have infinite amount of souls technically. I just don't know if that's you can look for a shell and within your world and maybe you go to darkers because or just have blocks there. Some lost souls. You can kill them for the shoulder. Much less efficient though. Okay, so we cannot automate that. Maybe later. Because either we have to go and kill some, or we have to do that. There's no other way. Or we have to like kill mobs and they spawn, but we have to kill them too. So yeah, there's no way to fully automate souls. And it's okay. I mean, we have the thing right here to spawn infinite soul sand. It's just gonna be a little more work. Okay. So we're gonna try and build like 8 of those because, I mean, that's the point, I think. When we're on chest immersion, you can craft them in Arcanus 2. Yeah, we're gonna automate it, so I'm gonna need 8 arcane polished darkstone. So yeah, that means we need more deal room. So how do you craft deal room again? There, okay, you need... We're gonna make a stack, I think. I know, I need Muntabintur. Yeah, we can make a stack. I just need Phantom Membrane. That's the only thing I need. Let's see how many of that I have. Saving world, always at the greatest time. Okay, membrane. Where's my Phantom Membrane? I meant OP. Phantom Membrane. I only have 56, 59? Damn, we need to automate that, guys. Okay, I'm gonna do like 48 then. Okay, so it's for Mundamintor. Okay, so I need 48 bone meal. So skeleton essence. Okay, there's the 48 bone meal. Then we need 48 redstone and 48 blaze things. Wait, 48, that means 24. Okay, redstone. Okay, then there's two more things. We need... I'm maybe gonna put on some music. What kind of music do you guys want, since we're doing magic and not... Since we're doing magic, what kind of music would you guys like to hear? 48 gunpowder. Where's my per essence? You guys have like a preference or something? If not, it's okay. I'll just... I'm just... What good magic video games could have a good soundtrack? Do you guys have any recommendation? Yeah, I'll let you guys think while I finish that. Maybe something magical. Yeah, that's my question. Do you guys have any like video games with a magic themed soundtrack that I could use? Okay. So that's gonna be 2 stacks of Mundabintur and 2 stacks of crystals. 1 stack of gold and 4 stacks of... You're way too close to my colony. I know I don't play games like that. What was his name? Mr. Squidben? If you want, just put Tomodachi Mitopia, that's trendy. That doesn't have anything to do with what we're trying to do. But okay. Okay. The crowd has spoken. I don't have music. Okay. Let's see. I never played any game like this. So I'll look on the side while I do my craft. Can I craft charcoal? Magic theme. I only play MMORPG. I don't think it will fit. Yeah, it's okay, guys. It's okay. Ah, okay. That's how you do charcoal. It's 1 coal and 8 wood. Oh, are you serious? I'm trying to do something here. Is it that? Northwest. I have to go and check that out because northwest they can get to my guys and I don't want to have some death messages in the chat. Really can't have anything nice here. Where are they? Where do they be? Northwest. Ah, no, that's not where I am. Honestly, to be fair, guys, most of the time if they don't come from the northeast, I tend to not care. But here, last time they came from the northwest and I didn't care. There were some casualties from our people in the colony. No one important, thankfully, but there were some deaths. So, like in the guards. I'm just gonna go real quick, just kill everyone. Then we'll be back on what we're trying to accomplish here. Okay, hi guys. What the frig is that? Hi everyone. Face the wrath of a dragon. Okay. Thank you for coming. Please never come here again. Okay, I didn't. No, nothing useful. Okay, let's go back home. Have received some recommendation, so let's go with some chill music. Oh, it's already started. You guys tell me if the sound is good. That doesn't fit at all, but it's okay. We are whimsy. We are working with a black hole. It's whimsy, guys. Yippee! Maybe some Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate music, I think. But I want to leave it a little bit for the sake of the person who sent it to me. Okay. And it's So 16 arcane crystal blocks. Okay, that's easy. And we need some Muntabintor in order to craft the multi-block. What? It gave one to me? Huh? Okay. So I did one for nothing. Great. Oh, it's not lost. Wait. So the forge doesn't work now? Whoa! My eyes! My eyes! Okay, it should be passively creating Oriole. Yes, it is. Okay. Too bright, too bright. Yeah, we're gonna put some boulders. Gate 3 soundtrack. Okay, but it is creating some Oriole passively, so we never need to worry about Oriole ever again. And you guys know I love automating stuffs. Oh, there's vocal, so I'm gonna lower it. Okay, so we're gonna need blood now. Let's go get one of our spawners. And we'll set it up so it gives blood. So first remove everything that could collect items. And we grab one of the, I don't know, one of the zombies. Yeah, you're gonna make a great candidate, I think. It's already no AI and silent. Perfect. And you can just go back to what you were doing. Okay, Mal buddy. We're gonna pimp you out. So, what was it again? It's Apothec Spawner. We don't need loot, so no echoing. For my guest tiers. Do I have guest tiers? I have 4. Okay. I'm gonna need to craft some more. We need sugar. Oh, honey. Boop, 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 boop. And clocks. We also need, I think it's a nether star. Yeah, ignore player. Okay, so we need fermented spider eyes. We need 14 fermented spider eyes. So I think it's sugar and brown mushroom, if I remember correctly. I don't have any brown mushroom. Okay, it's nature, dirt, nature. Yeah, that's the correct recipe. So I'm gonna go do a little bit of creating more mushrooms from nothing. So as nature dart. There we go. Okay, and I need another star. Do I have some laying around? No, so it's gonna be 27, please. Okay. I think that should be everything. We're gonna go in the mining dimension to do all that, just to be sure. Okay. So, zombie spawner, control for stats. Lower that to 20, perfect. Lower that to 20. Gas tiers. The maximum is 16, I think. Yeah, so we need one more gas tiers. Look at the size of his spawner. Where's the spawn guide of a spawner? 16, okay. And I think that's everything except one guest tier. So I need one more guest tier and the nether star, and that's gonna be everything for that spawner. Hello? Okay. So that goes here, that goes here, that goes here, here. Okay, we need one guest here, so we can do that with the mystical agriculture. So now we need... So it said that with iron spikes it worked? Or is it there? Forbidden Arcanus. Basic spikes will also drop mobs XP. Mobs killed by spikes do not count as flare kills. Now we're gonna do the upgraded version. But I don't know how close it needs to be in order to... I think I'm just gonna go, like, kill them here, maybe. I think here is close enough, or just here. Yeah, here. So we can see all the mobs dying here. So I got some spikes, yeah. Because we need spikes in order to craft the grinder. Oh, and the gas tiers. Shoot. I think just stop doing the back and forth. I'll go and like put all my chests near here. Okay, that's a stack. That's perfect. That's all we need. Okay, I'm gonna take this time to also clear up a bit of my inventory because I have too many things that I don't need and that clutters up my thinking process too. Also, now the runes are not coming back in those chests. They're coming with us. Okay, and that's from Forbidden Arcanus, so it's gonna come with us. Hi? Saving world? Yeah, thank you. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need to craft a mob grinder. Again, it's not like that's the fourth one I've done, but now I'm kind of like, I'm not gonna say a pro, but I know how that works. Okay, so we need 3 swords and a block of iron. So 1 block of iron and 3 swords. Like, I know how that works. I don't have to look up a tutorial for that. Again. Okay, and I need 2 swords, 3 diamonds. Look here. I need 2 swords. Okay, mob measure. We're gonna need, I think, I'm gonna say like 3 of them. So I'm gonna do 4 just to be sure. And 16 slabs. Okay, that's 4 fans. So I'm gonna need 4 of these. So that's 4 times 16 and 12 chicken feathers. Shoot. Okay, perfect. And I'm gonna need 5 blocks of redstone, of course, to power everything. And we're gonna need the sharpness ancient, so we need 40 swords, 10 redstone, and 40 dust. I like how you are smart with those mods. Hey, thank you. I'm trying my best. I am a big player of Satisfactory, so I like when everything's automated. So that's one of the big part is I want to work the least possible, if that makes sense. Like, I want for my machines to work by themselves. Is this the thing you were talking about last time? The flashing red thing? Like, I'm not saying be lazy, but in these mod packs, the less you do, the more time you have to do something else. So even if you have to spend like 10 hours doing something in order to not spend 20 hours later on, that's worth it. So that's what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so I think that's everything. We're gonna do some tinted glass. Oh, we need the absorption hopper in order to void all the items and give the fluid XP to the thing. We also need an XP tap, now that I think of it. Maybe 3, yeah. So 9. And 3 crying obsidian. Okay, we're gonna need a jumbo tank, so that's gonna be 4 singularity tank. So that's 20 and 16. But thank you for the compliment. Okay, and jumbo tank is 4 iron. Okay, I have the tank with the XP tap. I'm just gonna need more fluid pipes. I think I have some, but I'm gonna need to craft more. Okay, so that's everything I need to craft. Now I need the tinted glass, so that's 5 stacks of coal and 4 stacks of glass. Perfect. Now I need stone brick. Maybe I'll change the design later, but for now it's gonna be stone bricks. I think I have everything. I need the absorption hopper. So it's 1 ender eye and 1 upper. How many was that? 3. And 1 eye. There we go. Absorption hopper. We need a trash can. So that's gonna be, I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 stone. I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because we don't. Also gonna need pipe upgrades. Okay. We're gonna need 2, I think. I'm planning everything so I don't have to do back and forths. I'm sorry if that's kind of boring the prep time for you guys, but it's a necessary step. Oh, shoot. Okay. And diamond and redstone blocks. Don't worry, thank you. Okay, so that's everything I think we should need. Maybe we do some fluid pipes. So it's, yeah, we're gonna do 2 of these, so that's 12 iron and 2 redstone. And it's gonna be 4 buckets. There we go. Okay, where's my wrench? There's my wrench. I'm also gonna need pipes, normal pipes, but we have those over there. In here. Okay, we did have some fluid pipe, so let me take that. So we have to be very careful with the blocks we use here, because If we don't, well, they're gonna disappear. So let's take some dirt. That's sand. I'm stupid. There we go. Okay, and put the fire essence back. Okay, let's use dirt in order to place everything. So ooh, okay, good. Okay, so there's a way for me to grab the items back, but it's not. Oh, do one more XP tap. I'm just gonna go grab that. Since I can do it, so might as well. I'm gonna need another absorption hopper. I just realized. Well, let's do that while I'm thinking about it. Okay, we need one chest. We need 1, 2, 3. And one eye of ender. Okay. Because that's going to be for grabbing the experience orbs. Because we need to grab them. I also need, yeah, now that I think about it, I also need storage upgrades. Right. Storage upgrade. I'm going to need 4. So that's going to be 8 chests and 4. Give me that. Okay, and then it's gonna be 4 and 8. 104. And we need a way to collect the, how would you call it? We need a way to collect the experience orbs after they are thrown out by the black hole. Okay, I need 6 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, and the last one. Perfect, and now netherite upgrade. And netherite. Why did I do 2? I need 4. What am I doing? Purchase 8 chests. And 104, 8. And then 1, 2, and 1, 2. What? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I have everything. Well, I should have everything. Because I have here an oak drawer that's gonna be used to get the items from the hopper. So here, hopper. Down, show area. No. Yeah, okay. Now I can see you. It's just that I don't want it to grab the experience. Or I can let it grab the experience, then it's gonna be full and it's not gonna have a way to use it. So wait. Could be good. Because experience is gonna be unlimited though, so it's not gonna be an issue. Okay, so XP tap. Will always be opened. Okay, there we go. That's the thing to grab to flow the XP into the black hole, and then that grabs the experience orb things and puts them here. So that's the drawer for the things. We can have 537 million. And when we need them, we just take them and plop them here. My eyes. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Now, we need to place the mob grinder somewhere close to here. If mobs die here, is that close enough? Question mark. We're gonna say yes for now, but we're gonna need testing for that. Good thing is that blood is not maxed. So let me first do that. Maybe not now. World breaker, I'm gonna need you real quick. Okay, then the stone brick down. Maybe I'm gonna need more fan upgrades though. And we have to say where the spawner is gonna be. I think we're gonna put it right in the middle here. Yeah, we'll have to have a higher ceiling. But not now. For now, we are kinda busy doing all that. I hope that's close enough. We're gonna test it before I finish everything. I'm just creating a small box. And I have to put the fans in action so the mobs die close. I think you cannot really do it much closer, so I hope that's fine. Because if that's not fine, I don't know what is. You need to put the spike on top of the forge and have mobs directly drop into it? That's what you need? No, I don't think so. Okay. Wait, don't you put on some music? Isn't there music? You guys didn't have music for... It's been 30 minutes and you guys didn't have music? Why did no one tell me anything? Guys! Seriously? It's been 30 minutes and you didn't have any music? Guys, no, you serious? I'm gonna put the playlist back. It's been 30 minutes, guys. I didn't notice. How could you not notice that? Oh my god. Oh my god. We listen to you. That's nice, but please, tell me when there's no music. Oh well. We're also gonna need one more fan here. Oh my god, guys. We have music now? Yeah, I had music for 30 minutes. Okay, well, I'm gonna need more pushers. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I put 5? Mob grinding. So weird. No worries, I just don't have eyes on OBS all the time. I didn't know. So even when I put on the Tomodachi music, you guys didn't hear that? Nice. Okay, well, it's okay. It's okay. Max of 10. Okay, perfect. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 15 fan upgrades. And one more redstone and fan. More. Should be better, no? Is it better now, guys? Can you hear the music now? Please tell me yes if you do. Yeah, we can. Okay. Good. Okay. So I said I needed 15 of that, so 15 redstone. 60 of that and 60 feathers. Okay, I have everything here. Do I need anything else? If yes, I don't remember. So that's gonna be a no. Yeah, that should be everything. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and now... Okay, so they should be pushed here. I'm just gonna activate them. It's not there. Oh no, I have to do it here. Okay, I'm just gonna try it for now. Okay. It's better with music, no? Don't you guys think? And more stone bricks. Yeah, yeah. I thought so. Okay, so we're gonna use our little friend here again. So it's gonna be 1 coal and 8 stone, I think. Yeah. That's 20 stone, so that's 20 stone bricks. There we go. we're gonna leave a little window here. Because I'm not done setting everything up. Okay. Where's the... There it is. Okay. That should be close enough, don't you guys think? So we're just gonna put the absorption hopper here. It's the north. That's not the correct position. Ah. Well, we can put the absorption hopper here. Show, please. Show area. Yeah, there's better, I think. Okay, so up is gonna be fluid. Down is gonna be items. Items are gonna go here into the trash can. And then we put that here. Okay, and the fluids, as said, go above. Oops. Oh well, we'll see about how it looks later. For now, it's more about how it works. And I have enough. Okay. So, if I put it down now, I'm afraid of that absorption hopper, so we are still gonna put a chest down because I don't want to lose any of my stuff if I ever throw the pickaxe. If I ever like throw my pickaxe and I lose it, and I'm gonna be super sad. So let's just do a safety chest. What did I do? Okay, safety chest. So all the items that are gonna go here. And we're gonna whitelist some items. Okay. Now, as I said, all the items dropped from the zombies that are gonna die are gonna go in the trash, except my items, which are gonna go in that chest. All the XP is gonna go up there, following that pipe, into that jumbo tank, which all the taps are open. So all the XP orbs will flow down into the black hole. Then they're gonna get grabbed by this absorption hopper, and all the experience orbs will go there. So that's the plan. Now it should work. It should. Let's hope it does. Okay, I needed to put some things on it, though. Okay, so... Wait. Forgot about something. Okay, there. Zombie spawner. Of course, I forgot about that. Okay, ignores player. Perfect. Now, close that off. And then we check what they drop. And we put them in there. Shoot, it's not connected. Okay, and like this. Gonna need another pipe upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna need another pipe upgrade, and all my stuff I'm gonna keep in there until I'm done, and I'm gonna go grab another trash though. Wait. Sophisticated. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We're just gonna upgrade that chest a little bit more in case of emergency. Okay. Next, it's gonna be basic to gold. Okay, so we're gonna need that, and 2 redstone. Okay, the gold chest should be more than enough. Now what I need is, yeah, pipe upgrades. Uh, 184. And it's 184. 184. There we go. Okay. Now my wrench and my pipes. I'm gonna need another trash can, I said. So that's 1 chest. 5 cobblestone and 3 stone. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now they go on to the whitelist. So now only items that we allow are gonna get destroyed. So that gets destroyed. Oh, what? What's happening? Ah, okay, I get what's happening. Yeah, we just have to cut that pipe. Perfect. Because the items were just doing a loop. I don't know why, but I'm lagging. Is it just me, I think? No, the game is kind of laggy, but that's because there were so many items on the floor. Don't worry, it's not just you. I think we're gonna need more. Just to... Yeah, look at the amount of stuff we're getting, so we need... And that... Yeah, we're gonna need more boots. More boots, more trash cans. Yeah, we're gonna need at least 3, I think. Let's go get more trash cans. That's the problem with the spawners that we get in the dungeon. It's not just normal mobs, it's mobs with tons of armors. So it's kind of not really cool. But hey, we do with what we have. And what we have is what we do with. I need more. Shoot. There we go. 4 should be more than enough. I hope. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now blacklist, 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 blacklist. Now they all in whitelist. Perfect. My pipe wrench. There we go. Now that they're all connected, I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4. That's diamond and iron. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Gold and a gold. Leather and leather. Axe, axe, pickaxe, and now everything should be voided. Is everything voided? Sure looks like it is. Are there some other items that aren't getting grabbed? Yes, some items are not getting grabbed. That's gonna be an issue. Ah. Okay, that should be better. No, there are still some items not getting grabbed here. I'm gonna have to push it one more to the left. Hi? Okay. So up, fluid, down, no, not north. Down items. Where's my wrench? So that's to the north. Now all the items should be grabbed. I think they are, but it's kinda laggy because there are tons of them. I did push the spawner to its absolute limits, so kinda count on me. Can I see some items down? No, I think everything is sorted out. And no items in here. Like nothing stays in that chest, so perfect. And over there. Hey, it works! Oh, yeah, we're gonna need more, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need another hopper, or maybe we don't, and we just need to approach that one closer. But it works! It works! Okay. Damn, did my... Wait, I think I have a problem. Well, too late for that now. So it's to the east. So east is like there. No? Huh? Oh, no, it's to the west. I'm stupid. There we go. But I lost my... I lost one pipe upgrade. Shoot. I'm just gonna have to make another pipe upgrade and we'll be good, I think. I just have to check if the blood levels rose. I think we were at 3,000, but for the XP part, it works. The XP part works, guys. Okay, 1, 4. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 1. No, it's not like this. It's like this. Okay, upgrade. And let's go back. There. Pipe upgrade. Okay, so that is full of XP, so it's not gonna steal any more XP from that. And we have already 400. Let's go. Okay, and now blood level, please rise. He didn't rise. No. Where? Does it have to be from that? Wait. Let me think. Let me think. Does it need to be with the iron spikes? Maybe that's the issue. And 1 and 6. There must be a reason. I don't think you're supposed to have it that close to the altar, but if it is, we'll just have to make do with it. Okay, so Hey! Stop that. Okay, my spawner. But if we're gonna do that, since I cannot put any sharpness augment on it... Or can I? No, I cannot. I'm gonna need to lower the mob's health. So dripstone, I think it was. Where's normal Minecraft dripstone? Okay, where was it? With spawner, health, pointed dripstone. As low as 20%. I can craft some. Okay. 4 stone and 1 water. No! No! Should I need 4? It's okay, crisis averted. Okay, they spawn at 20% health now. But does that work for the blood? No! How do you want it to be? How close does it have to be? Does it need to be on the drips, on the darkstone? Yikes. Let me think. Because what I could do... Wait, I'm gonna... Excuse me. What I could try and do is have a shoot and kill them here. Would that work? That's a block. Yeah, that's a solid block. I could use that. I could use that. Let me think. I'm thinking with my humongous brain. Okay. Just gonna remove that real quick. Okay, what I'm thinking, I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm thinking. Would that work? Something like this, like they die here. Do you guys think there it should be close enough? I think there should be close enough, right? I mean, if that's not close enough, what is? And if it's not, well, I just put a chute here. And... But yeah, here should be close enough. It's on the altar. So we're just gonna have to crush everything and just start anew. But we know the experience part of the system works. That's great. Like, that's half of the machine done. Half of the machine works, it's just the other half that's giving us trouble. Okay, so if I put the spawner here and push them over there, it should work. So let me go grab my pickaxe, my world breaker, and just elevate the ceiling a little bit. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna leave some pillars, not to have a floating platform, even though I don't really care. It's just aesthetics. Now, I'm gonna have the chute maybe made of tinted glass. Okay, so I need them to fall here. Okay. It literally connects with my other build. And that's okay. It's like the perfect height then. Okay. So I need them to drop here. Maybe I'm gonna have to lower that platform 1 block. Not all the way though. Okay. So my thinking wait. I saw something when we were done mob grinding utils was the entity conveyor. In order to move mobs and items along a horizontal vector. Mobs can spawn on this block. So, my thinking is we push all of them here. But what's the speed of that thing? What's that? Slime ball? Okay, slime ball. Okay, let's go craft some of that. Maybe 18. I want to see if that works. How that works and how fast they are. Maybe just craft 6. The speed of the thing shouldn't take it. We could use it on us though. 2, 4, 1. Okay. Slime, 2 slime. 4 iron and 1 redstone. Okay, now. It needs redstone. Shoot. Oh, it's quite fast. Okay. It should do the trick. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit more than... Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 more. It's gonna be 4... 2 and 8. There we go. Okay. So, we push them down here. We're gonna need that. I'm gonna need more. Okay, it works. I think I need to fill that entire area so they don't spawn down here. I'm gonna need repeaters and everything. How many do I need? Okay, I need to do 2 more. 2 more should be enough. Do I have a repeater? Yeah, I do. So 2 more was 4, 8, and 2. So if I drop like here, yeah, okay, perfect. So now, as said, I need to fill that whole area up so they don't spawn underneath. I need my other pickaxe. We are gonna make it work, guys. I can promise you that by the end of that stream, we will have a fully functional blood machine. French. Okay. Ah, should I broke that? I'm sorry guys, that's a lot of block fitting, but it's required for what we're trying to achieve here. As said, it will be functional. Okay, and I'm gonna need dirt in order to fill that hole. Or cobblestones. Same. There we go. 24 stacks of good old dirt. Well, maybe not all, because I need... the middle one. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. It's the one right next to it. Okay, it is working. Perfect. Wait, can I just do that? Okay, and then that. Okay, the mob musher is working. Sorry guys, you signed up for magic and you have dirt filling. Pow, pow, pow. But isn't dirt magical, guys? Isn't dirt so magical? Again, it's just that if we don't fill up that hole, the mobs are gonna be able to spawn below. And that's not something we want, since we want them to spawn up there. There we go. Okay. Hole filled. Now. Oh, we could put some slabs so they cannot spawn up there. Ah. could do that, yeah. Okay, so now I'm just gonna need the tinted glass in order to cover that up. Okay. Or no, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. We're gonna put it down there. That's where the spawner is gonna be. So we need you, and you to be the fan. So we're gonna maybe need more upgrades for the fans, but it's gonna be okay. Show area, show area. And they'll fall down there. Okay. That's not enough. We need one more, so we need 3 distance upgrades. Three distance and 1 widening. I wish there was a faster way to fill a hollow place. Yeah, maybe there is, and I just haven't gone to that mod yet. That's the problem with making one at a time, is that maybe there's something I don't know that would blow my mind. But I cannot know about that. And one wide... Oh, yeah, that's the widening one. Maybe there is. And 3 distance. So 12, 12, and 3. 12. 12. 12 and 1, 2, 3. Okay. That should be enough. Yes, okay. So now they push directly there. I didn't put the vacuum back on. Question, if I go there, Drake? No, I cannot get hurt there. Perfect. So down is items, up is fluid. Perfect. Show area. So it's to the north. There we go, it should grab everything. Now, if you tell me that doesn't work, well, I don't know what to do. Are the fans on? Yes, they are. Okay, moment of truth. Wait. Forgot about something. Not moment of truth. Moment of truth will have to wait. Okay, now a real moment of truth. Okay. Please work. Okay, they are getting pushed to the correct spot. Please work. It works! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! I'm just too good at this game. Oh, and that's why I put the trash cans there. Because I accidentally put my pickaxe in there. That would have been bye-bye pickaxe. And now we also have a cascade of zombies every time we use the forge. Honestly, I'm proud of myself. I did that. Just gonna cover it so we don't accidentally fall in there. Yeah, we figured that out ourselves. No need for a tutorial, no need for anything. We're just too good at this game. Woo! I don't know what's the effect they have. Maybe it's the dripstone I put. I don't know. It's not important. Well, that's a job well done. GG's everyone, especially me. Really needed to be on the thing. Okay, and for there, it seems to continue working perfectly as intended. Perfect! So let me just take a whole stack of those. There we go. So only thing we cannot automate is souls. But it's okay. Well, we can automate it. We just need to use the soil extractor. So let me just do that. Okay, we need 2 nether bricks, 1 block of quartz, and 1 quartz. 2 bricks, 1 block, and 1 quartz. Well, we cannot automate it. We kind of need to be there, but hey, the forge is not something that produces anything on its own. Like, it's just me going to the forge, so we can just fill that up ourselves. It's okay. especially since we have infinite soul sand. Okay, glass and edelwood. We need 7 glass. And 1 edelwood. Thank. And it was like this. Okay, we get the soul extractor. Now let me craft some soul sand. How'd you craft it? 8 nether, 1 fire. Okay. So just place it like this. And then you get the soul. Soulless sand. Okay. Oh, but it has durability. My question is, can I use a clicker with that? Well, okay, and soulless sand, can I do anything with that? Soulless sandstone. Okay, yeah, well, it's just a normal kinda useless block. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can do anything with that. But for now, at least we have... We're gonna do a quick pause, a quick break. I'll be right back in 1 minute. For the non-followers of you, you're gonna get an ad. Be right back. Hey guys, we're back. So, we have done all we needed for tier 1. We have unlimited XP, unlimited Oriole, unlimited blood. And souls, we can farm them. So, now we need to go with finishing the ritual. We need a blacksmith gavel head. Isn't finished? Why isn't it finished? In order to actually finally we need to use a gavel. It looks like a pickaxe, but it also has a limited amount of uses for finishing a ritual. Just right click on the forge with it. Ah, we need clay. Okay. Can I craft clay instead of going back home? Yeah, I can. Okay. So it's water, dirt. Okay, got that. Now, Ferrognetic mixture. Clay, iron, slime molds, and more lodestones are best to loot for. Mods at this in loot pool all over the nether, so don't craft one, just find one. Here's a new item by my favorite, which is a mix of bottles, honey, and slime mold, because it's on dark stone pedestal to get a magnetizement, which works in the hand. Hopper. Also use it with boots to increase how close items can be to get to what? I didn't get any of that. I don't understand. Okay. One is a catch tool for removing mobs. Some right click to catch them and right click to let go. You'll need a certain amount of oil on you in order to use it though. It's just dependent on the health of the mob. Or I'll need it won't cost anything to let mobs go. That's free. Wait up, or I should tell you how to craft it in gun core. Ah, okay. And smelter prism. It's probably the most used item for this ritual, like how it is in the ATM starting for this burn to call in the block of current Christian rank and the elementarium relic, obviously. And what you want also use smelters for the enemies can also be used with still smith item. Use it for furnace fuel, but it kinda sucks, which is dumb because the name survey will be better. Okay. So we need to finish the ritual. So ferrognetic. And wax. Okay, so we need a lodestone. Can I craft that? Yeah, I can. Okay. And a chiseled stone. It's not stone cutter for that. Okay. Well. Well. Okay. First clay I have. Lodestone. I need one netherite. Netherite. One. One netherite and in iron I'm gonna need one coal and 8 stone. Okay, and then a stone cutter. Okay, lodestone. Perfect. Now, two slime balls and wax. First the slime balls. I have slime essence, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, it's just like this. Okay. Okay, I have the slime balls and I'm gonna need wax, which is slime ball and honey. To make honey, I need sand. Okay. I'm gonna need sand, so I'm gonna need 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay, I'm gonna burn the sand. Thank you. In order to make 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 9 bottles. I'm gonna need 9 honey. Perfect. And then I need 2, so that's just 1 and 1. There you got 2 wax. Okay, so how do I craft that? Okay, but how do I craft that? Do I need to make the tier 2 forge? Tier 1 is not enough for you, then you'll need to upgrade it, put an Edelwood plank in the center slot of the forge. Place 4 Arcane Crystal and 4 spawner scraps onto the pedestals. Wait, how? Oh, I need to craft it. Okay. Need 2 sticks and 4 diamonds. Do I have diamonds? Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Okay, weird. Okay, and that was like this, gavel, and diamond. Okay, so we need to remove the arcane crystal obelisks. I need to have a way to deactivate that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. So I need it to be redstone, like redstone, I don't know how to say it, that it is activated with redstone. So I'm gonna need a lever, some redstone dust, repeaters. Okay, so redstone torches, a lever. I just need cobblestone. I need a comparator though, so that's gonna be nether quartz. Nether quartz. Where did I put that? There. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, redstone comparator. No, I need to go and do that. I'm gonna need a lever too. So let me go grab that. I got the sticks. I need a pickaxe. I need one of that. Yeah, that's a thing. When I'm small, I can just see through the... I can just see through the walls. Okay. So now, since it doesn't have redstone, it's not powered anymore. So let's grab that torch, and now it's powered. But if I power this, it's not powered anymore. Okay, now it stopped. I should also make it so it controls that. Ah, shoot, I need to invert the signal. Is yeah, okay. How do I invert it again? I'm gonna need a redstone torch. Okay, that should work. And now if I flip the switch, the spawner works and the thing works. Okay, hey, one of the perks of doing this series is that I'm getting so much better at normal Minecraft redstone. I also need to have a way to kill them, so I'm just gonna leave that and just do this. There we go. That way I have a way to just kill them. Okay. So, I have to remove the crystal things. Okay. And I have to put the pedestals back. And I need... Wait. What do I need again? Okay. Put an edelwood plank in the center slot. Wait. It said something about the gavel. Doesn't the gavel work? What's the point of that? You know, in order to actually use the gavel, was like a pickaxe was so used for finishing rituals. Ah, it's just to finish the rituals. Okay, it's not actually something to be used. Ah, and it's to do these rituals. Okay. So, we're going to put an edelwood plank in the center slot to place 4 arcane crystal and 4 spawner scraps. So 4 arcane crystals and an edelwood plank. Ooh, ritual time! I thought that was the thing. Do I need to do something? Smack it with the gavel. Okay. Okay. Oh, ritual! Oh, I just need to smack it once. It needs more resources. Ah, no, it didn't. I just looked away. Okay, perfect. We get the things. Okay, we did it. Tier 2 forge. For the room, chisel polished darkstone. Well, let's upgrade it again. 4 Derum ingot and 4 arcane crystals. And it a polished what? Chisel polished darkstone. Chiseled polished darkstone. It's not that. Wait, huh? Arcane crystal? Yeah, that's an arcane crystal, right? Yeah. Or the room ingots? Oh, I'm betting it doesn't have enough resources. Chisel polished darkstone. Yeah, okay. I'm sure it's because it doesn't have enough resources. So let me grab my souls. Okay. And more blood. Don't think I have any blood. Yeah, I think it needs to be full, so we're also gonna need to put on some orb. I'm still small. I forgot to turn myself back. Ah, yeah, I did. We're going to turn myself back into Big Me. Okay, well, we're just gonna... So put those back in place in order to farm some Oreo. Stop that. Get our items back. And we'll just have to fill up. Fill up the altar with everything, so blood is almost good. Salt is at the maximum. The meat grinder is working well. Yeah. I'm glad we got it to work, and also it's cool that I discovered the moving thing, because it can really help push them into a single point. You have enough blood? Has enough blood. Okay. No need to do as much as that, and whoosh. Okay, we just need Oriole now. How would you craft Oriole? It's like a... yeah, it's a conveyor belt. That's exactly what it is. Regeneration 2. Maybe we do that to speed up the process a little bit. They're potions. Gonna do 6 of those. Okay. So, for regen, it's gonna be guest tiers. Where are my guest tiers? 1, 2, and for regen, 2 is gonna be glowstone. Can have liquid Oriole. How'd you do that? Yeah, so there's actually no way of doing that. Okay. What we're doing is the only way. Well, regen 2 and the crystal dust, but the crystals, we have tens of thousands of these, so it's okay. Just gonna need to give them some fuel here. Okay, regen, let's go. Okay, that should speed up the process a little bit. No, it did nothing. It did nothing. Well, that was awkward, guys. Uh-oh. That's really it. Well, then we have nothing better to do than wait then. what do you do again? Ah, yeah, you're just the forge. Well, let's do the other things for now, so then I don't know where it is. Oh, it's like the pedestals. Ah, of course. Ah, yeah, but we need the forge to do that. Let's prepare everything. So when it's done, we can do that actually. So 2 coal, 4 blaze powder. For blaze powder. And in the middle, an arcane crystal block. Okay, so that's the first thing. The second one is the clay wax slime bowl. Okay, so yeah, we have to play with those things. These are only staying when we're not using the forge. It's like we use the forge, and then we put the crystals back to recharge it, but then we have to put the pedestals back in order to use the forge. Okay, it makes sense, I think. Was 2 wax, 2 slime balls, 1 iron, and I forgot 2 clay balls. Yeah, that goes in there. Okay, and the last one is 4 spawner scraps with a quantum core, which is rune flint mundabintor. A rune, a mundabintor, and can I craft a flint? Yes. Stone and fire. Stone, where are you? And flint. Okay. Well, there we go. We have everything we need once that's recharged. So I think we have nothing better to do than go craft some more regen potions. Maybe I'll grab everything I need and do it here. Maybe we do like an automated thing of potions. I don't know. For now, maybe we're gonna craft like 30. So that's gonna be 30 cobblestone and 10 laser rods. And for the nether wart, we have some in the chest. Okay, so we need more flasks. Okay. Need more sand. And also more nether wart. Perfect. Sand. Hey, shoot, water. I don't have water. I have some water here. It's gonna be 30. Speaking of water, drink. Okay, thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Okay. Gastiers. Okay. And then glowstone. There we go. Now I'm gonna need some crystals. Okay. And the last potions. Think I got them all? Yes. I was gonna say, why doesn't it work? But it was just a world save. Okay. Yeah, it's enough. Okay. Okay, it's enough. Okay, now pedestals. Okay, it was 4 arcane crystals for their room, and an edelwood plank. If I remember, no, it was the chiseled. Yeah, the chiseled polished blackstone with their room. Okay, yeah, the ritual is starting. It's just consuming a lot of energy. Now, gavel. It used all of that energy. That's why I couldn't do that. Please leave. Okay. Don't want to miss it that time. Ooh, look, it's doing little animation. Ooh. Yo. Tier 3 Forge. Fancy. That's so cool. Yeah, it is. Okay, so, 4 runes and 4 stellarite. Okay. So I think I have some souls, but I don't even know if that's gonna be enough. I don't think so. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, what I'm thinking is first we do the rituals. So it's a quantum core and 4 spawners. No? Not enough resources? Okay, so 205, 1002, 155. It should have everything it needs. Yeah. Why are you working? Why aren't you working? Because it's not a lodestone, it's the quantum core. I'm stupid. Okay, ritual starting. In order to craft the thing. It's kind of like mystical agriculture when you do this, but a bit more cool. Okay, I have a quantum catcher. I got Oriel bottles from that. Hey, cool. Who are you summoning? I'm not not summoning anyone. I'm forging cool items. Lodestone. Bap, 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 bap. Boom. I'm summoning the power. The power. Mystical agriculture, but cooler since you use blood in order to make it work. Yeah. Okay. Got ferromagnetic thing. It's not it. It's cool. 5 lace spotter and thank you for the pipes. No, you need an elementarium. Okay. And now, bam. There we go. With the music, it looks super cool. There's one thing I want to try before we end, I think. Okay, solar smelter prism thing. We will need some for the ATM star, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. So we get a lot of smelter prism things. Why is it needed? For the philosopher's fuel. Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense. And lots of things I don't know. Well, Insanium coal block, I know what that is. Rainbow coal, I know what that is. Ender generator, we know what that is. Awakened Supremium ingot block, we have that as well. So we have 5 things out of 9 for one of the items. One day we will be making that. And that's gonna be a big day. So while we were doing that, I read something here. Use a splash or real bottle on a normal soul. So we need to gather normal souls. Gonna grab like 30 of them, I think. Where's my extractor? There. Okay. Okay, so you have my souls. And it's set to throw an Oriole splash potion on it. So we're gonna try that. Just gonna go grab some more potions and things to make more region 2 potions. Oreo splash potion. You remind me of the rabbit meme. Oreo. And 30 potions. And we'll make one batch splashing. No, just one splashing, I think. To try. Where's my gunpowder? How do I lose my gunpowder all the time? Okay. We're just gonna refill the altar while I do that. So where's my pickaxe? Where did I put my pickaxe? There it is. No. Huh? So that's gonna create some of that. I'm gonna go grab some water from here. Oh, and since we're doing that, we'll also be recharging the blood. And the XP, do we need to recharge the XP? We do. Okay. And grab that. There's just this one. I'm gonna splash potion it. Oh no, that's not how it's done. Wait. Almost did a mistake. Okay, now I have 30 potions. And one of them we put back there. And we put it to splash. The others can go there. It wasn't even... Oh my god. Okay, blood and XP is done. We can stop that. Okay, splash potion of Oreo. So, throw the souls down. I splashed it too high. Alright, did I really splash it too high? My god, how stupid can I be? My god. Well, I need to do more anyway. What an idiot. What an idiot. Well, that's just how it is. Okay, now I need 10 gas tears, 10 glowstone dust, and 1 gunpowder again. Okay. 1 gunpowder, and gas tears. Here we go. Okay, they're all awkward potions. I'm also gonna need all that. Perfect. And I'm gonna be careful this time. Shoot. Get them out too soon. Hello. Oh, that's a region. What? They really pull out that too soon. I have to calm down. I'm going way too fast because I am frustrated about the first one not working as expected. Where's the glowstone one? Okay, and then I'm gonna need that. Okay, I have a splash Oriole potion. I'm gonna wait, and we're gonna do that like pros. We're gonna do that the correct way. Okay, I have all the potions now. Throw the souls on the ground. Splash potion the souls. Doesn't work. Okay. Why didn't it work? On a normal soul. Is it just one? Can I only do one? I'm gonna spend another bottle to try. We have to do tests. Maybe it just works if there's one soul and not multiple souls. Okay, splash, potion. Okay, I think it needs to be a soul, like a wandering soul and not just a soul. It's okay, we learn. Is in the process of an engineering, well, an Arcanus full of trial and error? Yeah! I'm not against errors. Like, I'm glad to learn from my mistakes. Like, that's why we do testing, to see if things work. And yeah, sometimes things don't work, and that's okay. We are here to learn. Like, we are here to try out cool mods. And sneeze. We're here to try cool mods and just see where that takes us. Like, here we're gonna be able to do the next one, the next tier, tier 4 is gonna be a chisel polished dark stone, 4 wounds for Stellarite. Stellarite, runes, 1, 2, 3, 4 runes. Stellarite. And polished. Chisel polished dark stone. Where's my pick? There's my pick. The last most powerful source of charisma is the most expensive. And 2 dark nether stars, nether star, dragon skeleton, dragon death. Third on the warden can be self-touched in the deep dark and stellarite block. No, even more essence and endgame recipes. Okay. No idea what that does, but yeah, sure. Parastomp. Fine, unit diamond nugget. There are some random used with fuel. This is truly managed my authority. It's only 1 block mine. It's my 9. I already have that. Stars, but later. Eternal Stella. That's what we're gonna need for the ADM star. For 1 Eldemonium in the Fleur Experience Stellarite piece. You can make one of the most preferred in the spot pack. What? Lose their need for durability? Ooh. Almost every item there, from next to fishing rods and even refined glowstone armor. Some limitation, but it only works with durability, not like infusion, crucial energy, and make it tools. Cool. So that's like a unbreakable book. Hey, that's sick. Sea Prism, probably one of the most annoying to craft in Prismer, good lapis in the heart of sea. Hope you like MA. It combines with helmet, most likely to give respiration air, but I can't get it to work. Huh? Okay. Whatever that does. Whirlwind Prison, I didn't think. There's the Batwing. How many times are King Bats forming them? This one's pretty new and doesn't combine with armor. It's only used for the end game. well, okay, it's useless then. Boss catcher. Yeah, stupid limitation on column catcher can put water in your friend's base. Well, no, there is no worries where you can make a column catcher with another star to make a boss catcher. You can transport a boss wherever we want. I gotta have a pet dragon? The last of the prism. Well, there is a crystal, but you get the idea first. You know, divine pact relic, which are free in the other. Then you'll need ender pearl fragment, and then another corner when it gets harder. Your type of soul, correct, and teach you a lost soul flying around in your world. There's a splash potion of Oriel with them, and they'll become a dust and shed the soul, kill them. Okay. Well, then you're gonna make a crystal that you can give it soulbound. This means when you die, the large burn. I mean, retro seal. Okay, so issue with that mod. All that seems really cool. Except we already have all that. I already have like tombstone soulbound on all my armors. Well, thank you, mod. Thank you. We love you, mod. At least there's multiple ways of doing things. Like, okay, pedestal. One. No. Where are you going? Okay, so chisel thing still alright on all sides. Rune, and that should be working. I need my gavel. Boom. And that's gonna be the tier 4 forge. Still no idea what that mod is useful for, except for the ATM star, because it's cool, honestly, but most of the endgame stuff from that mod you can get from basically anything. Like, I had Tombstone Soulbound on my armor since like episode 3, I think. Okay. Okay. Well, no point in keeping the souls then if... There we go. Okay, do I have anything in my backpack that goes in there? I don't think I do. Maybe I'll keep those here. Okay, now I'm just gonna put maybe a stack here. I'm gonna clean out my inventory, and I think that's gonna be a good place for us to end tonight. So let me just Anything to cook in here? Yes. That's food. That goes in there. That goes back there. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna be a good place for us to end today, guys. We did tons of cool stuff. We managed to get a forged level 4. And there's not much to do else. Maybe finish the tier 5 just so it's done. Finish the little task, and I think we'll be done with Forbidden and Arcanus. There was a cool mod to like experiment with everything. Like do things we already know how to do, like the spawners, using the XP tap and everything. But that was really cool. So I think we're gonna leave it here for today, guys. So thank you for being here, and I'm gonna wish you guys a very nice day, evening, and night, whatever you have. I wish you guys a bye-bye. See ya!